Right, hello everyone. Welcome in. I just had to jump and look at my settings. The ad manager had reset itself to all kinds of weird things. So ads will jump in again in about 15 minutes time for some reason, instead of waiting for an hour. But then they appear now to have settled into their once an hour thing. So strange. Anyway, welcome. Next in the space Lego backlog is this modular space station. And what better time than a public holiday to sit around and build it. So that's the plan for today, is to build this start to finish. How's everyone else's Monday? Or Sunday night? And today's shirt is the Firefly version of the classic space logo. Okie dokie. Got some details here, and a bigger version of the picture in the corner will pop up temporarily. $1,097 pieces, 6 minifigs, bunch of little habitats and modules that connect around this central ring. So let's get cracking. Separator has more than one use. Sometimes you can get the pointed wedge to get tape cut. There we go. This tape just wants to stretch and not actually break. Son of a. Didn't leave a knife in close at hand, so we'll just peel the tape off instead. Alright. To there, and off we go. Decent weight to the box. Take out all the bags, see how many we got, sort through the numbers, and put them back in reverse order. There's our track to do the ring. Box is empty. Separate envelope for the instruction books, because there are 6 separate books for this. And where did I? Hey, Friday. Oh, you mean these trays? So bag 7, 8, 4, 6, 9. Could have looked in the book, couldn't I? That would have told me how many bags, surely. Booklet, 6 book. Okay, bag 8 and 9 is the last 2. 5. So 1. So 9 can go in the box. 8 can go in the box. 7. 5. 4. 2. And we'll keep these aside for, I think they're in the second. Yeah, the second part is actually building the ring that everything will connect to for some reason. I'm not sure why they start with this bit and continue on. Let's get our trays out. And our parts. Get a turquoise brick separator with this one. Okay. Gotcha. So you can build all of these modules. Looks like we can build them in any order we want and attach them to the ring anywhere we want to. And you can also connect them together to make like a space train or monorail type vehicle. Start with our first astronaut. It's slightly cooler than yesterday, which is a nice change. And your visor is here. Okay. 1 minifig down. Four by 4 tiles, 4 studs going into the this here. Half pins. It's got lights on the back. Couple more of these on the inside. Oh. Ah. One by 5 plates, and one of whatever this curved, slopey, studded piece is called. Just sit back, put your feet up, jump in chat if you want, or just enjoy the sci-fi tunes and the sound of Lego being put together. Yeah, I've had it for a little while, but never sort of felt the urge to like do a space display. But the amount of stuff in the backlog and trying to sort out a schedule, I was like, you know what, I'll do a space month, and that'll give me time to build all these. And it gives me a good mix too, because there's some Space Technic as well. And I've got some non-Lego models to build as well that are Star Wars, for example. These brickhead pieces. 2x2 studs on the outside. Interesting little start to our space train. A white bracket. Have you got any space Lego, Coop? This large molded piece as the joining ring. Hey, Carrot. Where is this piece? Ah, I can't see it because I was looking for the wrong color. I was looking for a black one and it's a white one. The pin is black. So yes, apologies, but due to Twitch changing its settings and then telling me it's changed its settings and me checking and it hadn't, and then it had, and then it hadn't, and now it has again. Ads are about to start in about a minute and a half. And after that, they should stick to their hourly block if it behaves. Thank you, Carrot. Yes, you do not mess with the water. Thank you all. Okay, and this is going on to the back there. So I'm guessing that every hey, Dee Dee. See you popping up there. How's it going? Warm, not as hot as it was yesterday. Hey, kiddos. Settling in for a cruisy 1,000-piece Lego build for my public holiday, which is why I'm here on a Monday. Now behave, children. And then a sand blue brick from this side. One moment. Okay, those ads should be gone. Yes, perfect timing to go on and be right back, and then the music of "See You in a Few" starts up. Okay, and now we do the roof, which has, you can see the updated 2024 version of the classic space logo. My Firefly version. Good thing is, Kara, is because the screen is flipped, the tile matches the shirt. So you can't tell which one's backwards. Okay, 2x4 plate there. That's sub part of the build. Hey, Korg. No, I think he's talking to Kara. Yep, I heard nothing. I was out this morning. I got home at 12. Didn't have my phone near me. And yeah, my phone's always on silent. Which Kara's always giving me crap for, but then she didn't hear her phone, so unless this ceiling fan is that loud that it masks the door. This is going. Going there. Ooh, stickers! Stickers must be in the envelope with the book, so we'll worry about that later. Okay. Gold jumper plate. You're going in that way. Yep, I already did that mirror image part. There. There. And thanks to Kara clipping me yesterday, there is now a new thumbs up emote. Yeah, it's got two little fins on the back. And then this has been a common feature across these 2024 space sets. I noticed it on the $10 mech had it. The spaceships we built on Friday had it, where they have this little translucent sort of kind of pearl effect purple round bricks, and then have a little battery logo and some blue bars on there. We have these battery packs for all the different space vehicles. So those clip in there, and they're made to be easily removable so that you can have the astronauts carry your little battery packs around. There we go. So these will all be spares. There's our first little section. So we'll put our driver in at the controls. There we go. That's the start done. Bag 1. Spares into the spare tray. And we grab bag 2. I'm guessing. For the central ring of the station. Which then all the different modules can be organized around. And we get shown again, you can put them all around the ring, and then you can also turn them into a space train. And there's a connection in the center as well, so you can, as you see in the picture, in the corner of screen down here, where it's got the modules all around the outside, and also, as we see, yeah, the dome is actually put in the center of the ring. So there's a few different places to attach these, which is cool. Yes, bag 2 and our sand blue track pieces. Technic 2x4 brick, which once upon a time was new and exciting and rare. It's been popping up a little bit. So it's got axle holes through the center of all the studs. No worries, kiddos, enjoy your look. Oh, nice. So those axles go through and sort of sit not quite flush underneath the brick. And then these rounded, it's because they're, can't really see, but between the 4 studs, it drops quite low because it's a convex shape. So that actually clicks around and over where that sits slightly proud, and just goes on like that. Holds them in place. Go in this direction. And then we build 2 more of those. I'm gonna guess we're actually gonna build 4 to make the circle. That's my educated guess. I have built Lego before. I have, Kara. I have been known to build Lego once or twice in the past. And for next Friday, the sets that I had planned to build, which I did... Wait, where did I put them? Close to hand so that I could just reach and grab them. So I'm building some microfighters on Friday. Those won't take long. They're not very complicated or big. Not a huge part count. So after I've built them, and I may even try with 1 or 2 of them to try them as instruction-free builds, just going off the box photos. I know, crazy. But after I finished them, I grabbed another space set, one of the 4+ range, but again, nothing too strenuous or complicated to work out. So that will be an attempted build purely from the photos on the box as well. So that'll be next Friday. Or this Friday, however you want to look at time. Right, and now we're doing our fourth brick with axles through it. And that one up through there. Which completes the circuit. Like so. So not a pure circle, but close, and it's symmetrical. Now we've got this one of the struts across the middle. Let's put that. There you go. Put Mando's helmet in the ring. More Technic bricks with axle holes through them. Push that in as far as it'll go. It'll hit the side of these bricks and then stop. Yeah, a little bit further. Classic 2x4 brick, part number 3001. For those who are wondering. Blue axle pin in from one end. And then they can attach so. Got some helicopter rotor holder pieces. On here, it's already starting to flex a little bit. Those should. It's there. A wheel onto each one of those. Okay, now we're going on to another sub build, so we'll put that aside and see what this next bit does. And note in the corner, we are doing this twice. And that one rotated as I put the other one in. There we go. One by 6 there. And repeat for the ×2. Seeing a lot of these parts though, so I think we might even be doing this another 2 times. And a plate for reinforcement just underneath, across the whole thing. Black Technic pins. So yeah, nice to have a day off and build Lego. Just means back to it tomorrow. Busy week ahead, packed into just 4 days. And well, for me, packed into 3 days instead of 4. So I'm sure that won't be stressful at all. I'm sure no one at work will be panicking. Okay, so that's been done twice. And they are going on to the ends of this. That. And those plates will stop that moving. No worries, Coop. Enjoy your lurk. Have fun at work. All these tiles in this new new shade of orange. Not sure if it shows up well on camera, but it's a redder orange than the normal one. Number 6 tile. Plate with rail and a plate with rail up that end. And another space tile in the middle. Hey Chris, how's it going? Happy Sunday night, Monday morning. A 2x8 plate under here. Some inverted slopes. How's your weekend been, Chris? Monday 1 AM. Yeah, Monday morning. Totally counts. I wasn't up watching people's streams, watching YouTube playlists, and playing trucking games until past 1 AM at all this morning. No, I wasn't. Why would I do that on a long weekend? Nice. Kicking back. Okay, and then this with its big blue star across, that goes down. Oh, right, because these bricks here have axle holes in them, so they'll lock onto those. That goes all the way across. Someone's done the maths. You just there's a gap in the track, so they just sort of sit on this edge of it. But maybe they'd be designed to sit down into that little groove, but nope, apparently not. And then, like I said before, this section here that it looked like we were going to do another 2 times, we are now doing the next branches of the thing. So now instead of a highlight circle, we now have a no Mandalorians sign. There we go. No Mandalorians. Yeah, the background music is from a couple of my favorite sci-fi movie scores. They do vary in volume, so feel free to tell me that they are too loud or too soft. But be warned with the too soft ones. For example, from Interstellar, that at any moment the pipe organ will kick in at 300% volume. Yes, it's very much that kind of ring shape. I've done a brick built Stargate out of black tiles, and used the sections between each corner. I've used the minifig bases, the 3x4 with the 4 studs. Kind of based it on that as each segment, with the little 2x3 winged wedge with the little 1x2 cutout to have the little chevrons light up. Not that I put lights in it, but the idea was there. And that one I designed up in LDD back in the day. Turned it into a parts list, looked it up on Bricklink, and one guy in Europe had all of the parts all in one store. So I just went, click. And parts of it are still together because I then included a Stargate in my Antarctic display. So I just partly dismantled the ring to just have an arch, a hinged arch, sort of half buried in the snow. And then I bought at least one Star Wars battle pack where the characters were in sort of desert camo sort of look, purely to turn them into SG-1. Modify the minifigs, swap out parts. Pin on the end of each of these. And the moment when Bones and Kirk look out the window and see the Enterprise. I went with my dad and a couple of friends to see the Queensland Symphony Orchestra one year perform this score live while the movie played on the big screen behind them. It was absolutely awesome. Okay, so that ski part kind of goes in there and then kind of angle that in. So there's a bit of flex in this as it pops in. Yeah, the fun part can be trying to find, yeah, how many parts can I find in as few stores as possible? Because the killer is the postage. It's not the part prices, it's the postage. Okay, just one extra piece there, a tile. And I haven't really used Bricklink's feature where you can sort of autofill a wanted list and it finds like the fewest amount of stores to try and help out. I've tended to do things manually and just gone which store has most of it and then find another store that has most of the rest. Bag 3. So looking for bag 3. Okay, do this 8 times. Can do. We're making rolling pins. And they are going... Yeah. So the second hole out from each strut. Yeah. Yeah, with my Stargate, it was more that I wanted to keep it to get. I didn't look at like what I already had. I wanted to just buy the parts to make that model, so that even if I built everything in the Lego room, the Stargate was like its own separate thing. It didn't need to cannibalize anything else. And yeah, just pure chance that one store had it all. I think it was in Slovakia. I'd never bought anything from there before, and I just went, you know what, I'll give it a go. And a few weeks later, an envelope showed up with all Lego pieces in it. The fun part was, because it was designed with hinges, I'd never been able to sort of do the full proof of concept of making the circle. In LDD, you sort of have to go into each hinge and tell it what angle to be at, and then I could never get the final hinge to lock to the bricks. That was fun to actually get them, actually build it, and have it sort of settle into its slightly circular form. It's always nice when a plan comes together. Stardust. Am I that man? And how are your mocks coming along, Chris? Yeah, it says we're done. Got little blue sparkly lines coming off it. Set that aside and on to the next little thing. Black axle into that. Oh, your crane's basically finished? Oh, nice. Okay, this goes up through this axle hole. This is how we get the 45-degree attachments. I see what they're doing. Onto that. I was going to say, but surely the rest will be the same, right? Because we've just done this once. The next part says, okay, now do this bit 3 times. What's different? Why didn't they just say do this thing 4 times? Let's see if it is any different. That's right, you're doing the roller disco. This is exactly the same as what we just did. Yeah, there's some really nice colors in the friends sets. Yes, there. Right, so that's interesting. I wonder if it's to kind of get you used to what they're doing with the 45-degree attachment there. So they go, okay, build one of them and attach it. Now that you've done that, then build 3 more. Like, it seems an awful lot of extra steps to add in to keep your book page count a multiple of 4. Make progress and then you get distracted. Oh yeah, tell me about it. Don't don't ask me about my Japanese diorama. That's been my next project for years. And in jumps Kara going, well, if you want some Ninjago Dragon Lego, I know where there's a pile of it sitting in the backlog. And yeah, I have actually been selling some of my older Ninjago, never opened, on yeah, mostly unopened, on Bricklink. I mean, the sets that I've sold have all been, I've sold parts, but the sets that I've been selling are all, yeah, just unopened, where I've bought 2 of something, I've still kept 1 to build. I just think the scale of what I will eventually put together will be smaller than original plans. can only fit so much Lego on a table, and you can only fit so many tables in a display hall. Alright. If in doubt, look below the lip of the tray, and there's the missing pins that I can't see. There we go. Wrong box, this one. One of my boxes aside here. I don't think I have 50. Oh wait, trans-orange bricks. I was looking at plates. My bad. Yeah, I don't think I have trans-orange bricks. I have plates, but not 50 of them. Alright, so we've done that 3 times, and now we do the other half of this. Again, 3 times. You could have told us to do this 4 times originally, Lego. You really could have. And the recommended age on the box is 7+, so I'm guessing that that may play a part in the method here of build one section and then build the same thing multiple times. There we go. Push those through the axle holes. Now all these T segments can connect around the ring. Ta-da! Is taking shape. And then the next 4 rings go around. Click on that. Your turn now. Well, come on. Oh. There we go. Hey Byron, going well? How are you? Welcome to a cruisy public holiday afternoon. I'm ignoring that, lad. Absolutely ignoring that. But one thing I do want to play on here. I set it up to go with my counter, but I might have to do a separate actually, yeah, that's what I can do for it. We're gonna add a new effect. We're gonna play this video. One moment, please. Finding video. And let's make it this big. So Kara clipped me yesterday while playing The Expanse, dying over and over again. So she clipped this bit, and I have trimmed it into a little. Just so you just see my camera down here in the corner, while my character was getting ripped to shreds. There we go. That should work. Led, if you want to try exclamation really. I thought, what could I assign to this? I know. How about really? Now we do make a little thing here. I just really like that. Yeah, I put a cooldown on. I'm like, Led's gonna spam that. Yeah, sorry, Kara. The death counter is only when I'm actually playing that game. But yeah, I've now set it, Led, so that if I die playing The Expanse, the death counter also triggers that little video to play. And yeah, the reflection of all the gunfire in my glasses while I just blankly stare at the face cam, because I'm like, really? Again? Yes. Okay, and these go down through these axle holes and lock into the bricks from the top. And there you go, there's the full clip. And there's the thumbs up. Okay, those are there. Still got a fair few parts from this bag to go. Very solid, swooshable. I wouldn't play frisbee with it, but you could. Very sturdy center section. These bricks are going inside on the 45. Okay. And 8 half pins in dark grey. It wants me to take note that they're going in these specific holes out of all the choices. So just like the black struts in the middle here, it's just 2 out from an axle is where these are going. Yeah, I do, Kara. I mean, that's part of also what I was doing up till weird hours last night. Is I was watching streams on one monitor and playing around in Photoshop on the other. Not that I do any RPG content at the moment, but yeah, I put a bunch of dice ones in. These little fork clip things are going into the... No, they're not. Oh, they're going into the grey ones that we've just done. My bad. Wrong spot. So those go into those pins. And Kara, I'm thinking for my birthday I'll do some off-camera Lego. I think I'll do a movies and Lego day. Probably not on my actual birthday because I got to work on it. And the day after. Yeah, I haven't thought that far. There's a few weeks still to go. Okay, 1 spare out of that bag, and it's a half Technic pin. I forgot. I forgot when my birthday was, okay. No, I didn't forget when my birthday was. I just forgot to apply for leave with enough notice. I didn't forget when my birthday was. Oh, when's my birthday? When's my birthday? Stop cackling. You know what I mean. Not that funny. Alright. So that was bag 2 and 3. Just in time for the ads. So I'm going to go grab a snack and a drink. And then we're going to continue on with the next part of the build. We'll see you back here in a few minutes. And welcome back. I just tipped open bag 4 while the mic wasn't live. Yeah, this is going to be a decent size. That is for sure. I wonder what the weight of it will be. You can find out the weight in the box. That's an easy find. Modular Space Station. So in the box, 1.6 kilos. And according to this, 1,048 parts. I'm not sure what the piece count on brickset includes or doesn't include. It might include, so the 1,097 listed on brickset might include the individual components of minifigures, as well as, you know, giving you a minifig count. Welcome back, kiddles. We have got the first 3 bags done. So we have our ring and little command module. Bag 4 appears to just be one little habitat module to go around. Alright, minifig time. Green astronaut. Go. This astronaut has the classic visor, so it lifts up and down. Yeah, 6x8 plate. Oh, I wonder if they're doing similar to this, where they're having us build one module, and then from the next bag we might do like a do this 2 times for some of the structure. It wouldn't surprise me if that's what they're doing. And the use of these little curve pieces to round off the base is nice. One by 4 plate at these ends. And then one by 8s around there. I'm getting some ice cream cones. One of which will have a hat on it. I'm not sure if this is a crew cabin or something. Yeah, so that's like a little side table with stands for the hat and helmet. And we're building a bed. These sand blue ingot pieces as the blanket or the mattress. And the divided panel at the end, so that will allow, like, obviously without the backpack on, the astronaut could lie down in there and the feet lock in between or either side of that central piece. That goes on these jumper tiles. So it just brings it off stud enough that the arms won't collide with the walls. Speaking of walls, I've said it before, I'll say it again, I really like this new shade of orange. Another sticker for a computer access panel thing on the wall. But we're not putting stickers on, not today. If this is an outside wall, it's got little tiny air gaps between the Lego pieces. So a little, well, and then we get another one of these orange octagons clip on. That goes aha. Goes onto this end. There we go. And I think this is a new shade of transparent, well, I think they call it transparent black, which is a funny name for it, but it's a like a darkened transparent panel, a tinted window. Let's have a look at the parts list. So many pieces. Yes, the color given is Trans Black 2023, because there is a old Trans Black, which is a browner. Thank you, Kara. It's not a beer, but we will crack open some caffeine. Cheers. So yes, 2023 they made this new tinted window color. Make your blood scream. And I just, in this parts list, I saw this, it's roller coaster track. This bit here that was in both things we built Friday, in the spaceship and in this rover. So these bars here. But with the spaceship, the drone didn't fit inside, but this one, the little rover has a little stand to sit on, and it fits in there when you close the door. So you pop that down on the stud, close the door at the back, put the roof back on, and away you go. But it's cool that it's actually roller coaster track that they've used as a different kind of part. Alright, back to the instructions. And we're doing the other wall with the other orange octagon. Maybe this is like it meant to be an airlock control, this sticker on the wall. Okay. Okay. White one fixed there. 1x8 plate across the whole top of that. trans orange G slopes. Go on there. I did a new one of these last night. These emotes. The first time I did that, doing the auto animation on a transparent PNG, it had like little black artifacts that would randomly pixelate around it, and now it's come up smooth. So that's nice. And yes, with the Interstellar soundtrack, it is always pipe organ incoming. Curved slopes around the top, and yes, it is looking very much like a train carriage, just shorter. Let's tile on that side, and some clips over on this side because we're going to have a hinged window as the roof. Oh. And then one of their like Mario double thickness plates. Which will cap onto that end. Here's our roof. Oops. Down in, and then sits across like so. But I've got leftover pieces. Oh, is there something I'm meant to build on his backpack? Did I miss something? I've got that honeycomb sort of silicon chip printed tile still there. Ah, yeah, it goes on his backpack. Right. And one half round tile goes under it, and the other one's a spare. Fair enough. So that means those are spares, and that is bag 4 done. Scroll down, get past all these. Roof on, and ta-da! So any one of these modules can then clip onto any of these pins around the outside. So for scale, The ring is a bit over 18 centimeters across, or 7 inches. That's on the flat side to flat side. On the rounded sides, it is about 19 or 7.5 inches in imperial. Rebuild the world. Okay, so that astronaut we'll put them in their quarters. They're suiting up for the next spacewalk. And bag 5 gets us the what would you call it? Little farm, the agricultural greenhouse, I suppose, the greenhouse module, and the communications satellite and solar panel array. And again, we get a 2-page reminder that these modules can go anywhere around the station. You can mix and match them, or you can join them together like so, and make a train out of it. I suppose that's so that if we did, if you started with a different book, you'd still know the idea. And this would also be, the way that they've done that, this is very much a set that you could divide up between friends or family members and each build a section. So you've all got your own book. So bag 5. There, here we go. And we've got a robot to build from the looks of it. A 1x3 rounded plate. Some 1x1s underneath. Oh, I thought this was going to be a printed tile, but nope, it's just a bright yellowish orange tile, and then there's a black and yellow sticker to put on it, which we'll do later perhaps. Now the one-to-one picture in the book works when you've got a book. It doesn't work when you hold it up to a computer monitor that's zoomed in. But given that it's the only yellow Technic axle here, I think we've got the right one. Right, I'm gonna get some robot arms, which I can't see. It's because they're in that bag. So they're in that tray. Oh. Ooh, the squeaky sound of two different kinds of plastic scraping together. Don't snap. And then this empty stud on the back. This is obviously the camera or the eye of the robot, and then on the back there's a empty space to do this battery idea with the trans purple brown brick, and then the battery tile printed on that. There's our maintenance drone for this set. Now for the satellite dish. Do another one of these brackets over there. Two more train windows. One facing out, facing in. Thank you, Carrot. And for this booklet, so with the other two booklets, they had the little minifig astronaut at the bottom on the slider bar showing how far along the build you were. This one has a side-on view of the robot as its progress bar, because there's obviously no minifigs in this bag. Roll it over. Layer up some 2x2 round plates. And then back around. Another train window, and then an octagon. And that window is just acting as a support underneath the Z bracket there. A whole bunch of clips for our solar panels to attach to. Some, as we learned before, some roller coaster track. And now that I see it next to each other, then yeah, it becomes a little bit more apparent as to what the part use originally was. Oh, stretch. Oh. These tiles down that. So one of them. Sand blue curved slope on there, and that goes up. One from there. Fish. Lay it up on there with the little octagon ring. Red button in there. And then we've got some Harry Potter ones, which we will snap off the sprue. We're putting the knobbly end that would normally go in a minifig's hand into the pinhole on the end of these clips. We can even pick it up. Slotting in there and there. And then those are clipping for every second bar around the outside. And then angling in so the ones make up the antenna there. On the dish, and that clips in there so it can change angles. Hey Alex. Yep, clips around the outside. And then these are printed, not stickers. Welcome in, Alex. How's your Monday? Insert a more raid message and shit here that can only be bung. Holy cow. Alrighty. Welcome raiders. Welcome more and more. I have you in a well, I had you in a tab over here. I guess I'm now watching myself. How was your build? G'day more and more. Bungarm, Astro, Valkynie, RC, Aussie Wheels. Let me jump to this screen for a second. Hi, I'm Bricko, also known as another Brick and AFOL, but that's a bit of a mouthful. Also known as Glenn, Aussie brick builder, and sometimes gamer now that I have a PC. Happy time zone, Astro. It is coming up to 4:15 in the afternoon on Monday, and in this state, it is a public holiday for the monarch's official birthday, I think is the official title of the holiday, aka King's birthday. So yes, welcome in. How is your build, Morimor? I saw you were building, I believe, a Mario set. Last I checked, you were building Mario. How did that go? Tell us all about it. And I'm just going to check my time zones. If it's late Sunday night, or if it's indeed early Monday morning for you and you need to raid and run and get some sleep, go do so. Same for you, Astro, in Canada. Fantastic. Excellent. But yes, thanks for bringing the crew over here. We are... I didn't even know it was Space Week until I was in Astro stream at like 1 AM or something my time. No worries, more. Do your post-stream stuff, grab a snack, grab a drink, and yes, if you need to go sleep, do so. More than welcome to lurk in the background. We love our lurkers. We are in Queensland. Nice sunny spring Queensland where it's feeling like summer already. But not as bad as yesterday. But we are building the Modular Space Station. Because without knowing that it's like World Space Week, I decided to do Spacetober with the amount of space-related backlog I have in my Lego collection. So on Friday just... So yes, scrolling through in the corner there are some of the things we've got queued up to build this month. We started on Friday with these two sets. This one was really, really cool. Highly recommend. This one was also cool. This one isn't an instant, like, have to go out and get it, but this one was really cool. Has a little battery pack piece here. It's built studs down. And yes, we're listening to sci-fi movie scores while we build space Lego, because, you know, space. Yeah, this has pointed roof slopes pointing down that hit a curved brick and force the engine hinges at the back to open up. So yes, it opens up, and the plate with rails is held in by these, so it can slide out. It slides out when pressure is applied from on top, but it can't push all the way out. So it's just a cleverly, elegantly designed set, and for 20 Australian dollars, plus or minus a couple bucks, excellent little build. But yes, we are building all the space things, and we are currently on bag 5 of this 1,000+ piece space station. So sit back, relax, chat or lurk away, and like I said, for those of you in other time zones, feel free to raid and run. And yes, we're gonna continue building some Lego. Thank you very much for the raid, more and more. Always good to see you. And that's right, yeah, daylight savings changed in some states of Australia. But yes, our we used to have Yes. Yes, we used to hang out in various places. Some people would build while chatting and say just chatting, and some would sort of go in the makers and crafting. And then Twitch recently, set up a few new categories. Lego and brick building is one, and miniatures and models is another one for painting minis and doing plastic model kits. So yeah, there are some new categories to go through without just looking at tags. Yeah, awesome. What kind of stuff do you like to build? We're doing a month of space, which, given what Lego did this year, covers more than just city sets. Okay, so welcome Raiders. While I was building Lego, I saw who was building Lego today and had them up on lurks, and now you're all here. Welcome in, Cool Fam. Kenny, Mickey, it's the Cool Factor. Yes, 2 raids that we literally just got raided minutes ago by more and more. 7 minutes ago. That's what my activity feed says. So to go through it again, hi, I'm Glenn, aka Another Brick and AFOL, or Bricko for short. I build Lego, I sometimes game, and today we're building the Modular Space Station because I'm spending a month with space stuff. So Spacetober. A lot of people are doing the spooky thing, I'm doing the space thing. So Modular Space Station is today's build. We're up to bag 5 out of 9. How was your stream, Cool Factor? Remind me what you were building. I was lurking, but when I was last over there, I think you were just talking directly to camera and I didn't see what you were building as such. Sorry about that. And yes, if you need to raid and run, I'll repeat the message. If you need to raid and run because of time zones, do your post-stream stuff, grab a drink, have something to eat, clean your desk. But if you need to go sleep as well, absolutely. Thanks for bringing the crew over here to Monday afternoon on a sunny day in Queensland. Wasn't really building, hoped to, but it was one of the slow builders club days. Those are good too. Cheers for the follow. More than welcome to chat or lurk, especially given time zones. I am a serial lurker in a lot of streams, and I know a lot of people will leave a lurk up and then have to go to work or go to sleep. So thank you for coming over. The set was technically next to you, so if the Lego was on camera, totally counts. Thank you, Kara, for pinning that. And thanks for using thanks for using the emote I just created. Yes. To explain the blank-faced thumbs up, I started playing The Expanse yesterday and got into chapter 2 or episode 2 is what they call it, and just kept getting shot over and over again, and there are no autosaves. It just goes back to a certain checkpoint and back to that same checkpoint and back again and back again and back again. And by the time it happened, like the 12th or 13th time, I just looked at my face camera and yeah. A Lego link. I think links are okay. Or yeah, send it to my missus, aka Mrs. Mod, Kara, who also streams here on Twitch. She does the paper crafty things, and occasionally she builds things out of bricks as well. But yeah, safest bet, send the link that way, and then Kara will share it, because I'm not 100% sure on my settings. And yes, Kara is probably still on track to have done more sets than me this year by quantity. Maybe not by piece count, but by quantity of sets. Yes, she's beaten me so far. All right, so where was I? Got distracted by being raided, and then got distracted by being raided again. Thank you very much for that. So we are up to the communications array module. So the space station obviously is designed to be like an octagon around this ring. All of the sections clip on and off with Technic pins. They can be joined to each other as like a space train, but they can also just go anywhere on the station that you want. So the picture in the corner down here is basically the box art, but in the PDF up in the top corner, you'll see they'll show them arranged in a different order. They'll show the little train, and they've got a page where they show them all in a loop, just going, yeah, just put them anywhere. They're all the same. Nothing like collides with anything else, so you can just slot them in wherever you want. Favorite release from this year, I think, was Barad-dûr this year, because I don't have it, but I really, really want it. I don't have anywhere that would fit it. But that one's pretty high on my wish list. Because I already have Orthanc. I got all of the Lord of the Rings sets from the original movie sets. I didn't get all the Hobbit ones. Rivendell is sitting in the Closet of Shame. Yet to be built. Again, not sure where it will fit. This behind me is a Billy bookcase, and I'm just not sure of the depth of the shelf with the doors on there. Whether I can build Rivendell in such a way to display parts of it to fit within the doors. But there's a few things back there that we've built on stream. I built the boutique hotel this year. That was my coming back to streaming build. I took 6 months off while I ditched the dodgy laptop and bought a computer. Heavy duty tow truck. I'm gonna guess. Okay, here's the. You spend too much time in the Lego aisle and on Bricklink when you look at that link and you see the number 42128 and think, is that Technic? It's Technic. Very nice. I only have 1 or 2 Technic sets. Being changed into a remote controlled drivable truck. Very nice. My brother does that. He's not on Twitch, but he has started building some Technic stuff. I've given him a few sets as no worries, Kara. I've given him a few Technic sets as Christmas presents, and then he's started to do the whole Rebrickable thing of looking at what other things he can build, or he'll find something on Rebrickable he wants to make and go, what sets do I need to, do the bulk of that. I don't know if he's done any RC stuff yet, but yeah, my younger brother. I'll add. He's much more of the Technic person than I am. That was us looking at this part in the set. Nope, wrong instruction book. This instruction book. And we're on page 20. Yeah, I got the BMW motorbike for the 40th anniversary. Not the big new one, but the sort of this size motorbike. Because I used to have motorbikes and bikes made of Technic when I was in high school, back before my dark ages. But since getting back into Lego as an adult, it's tended to be more modular buildings and mocks made out of modular buildings, and typewriter up here, the Polaroid that I just built on stream as well recently. Because I also do mocks at shows, so like at EBX in Brisbane. I've done Brickvention in Melbourne a couple of times, and I've done Sydney once this year. Sit around and soak up each other's awesomeness. Yes, yes, we soak up each other's awesomeness all the time. And yes, there are certain words that will randomly trigger pop culture sound effects during chat. Just so you're aware. In case you're wondering where those noises are coming from. Alright, so it shows the robot, and this clip is very... I think it's two types of plastic being used, but the grip in this little pinhole here is so tight on the clip, like it was squeaking as we put it in there, and trying to rotate that just pops this off its clip. But the book says this can just sort of hang off this bar, floating in space. So there's our droid. This part's done, and we'll follow the book for this part. We'll put it on here. Yes, the old "I'll buy two of them and make it bigger." I'll buy two of that friend set and enclose the building. Okay, filling up the screen. So, as reference, so this ring is at the curved part. So there's a flat section here that's about 18.5 centimeters across, and it's about 19 centimeters across here. With these bits attached, you're looking at about 42 centimeters across that way. There's roughly around the 40 centimeter diameter across once all the modules are on. Yeah, that botanical garden set. I know a few people that bought multiples of that. Speaking of a garden dome, the next section is going to be a garden dome, but we do have ads popping up here. So I'll run a BRB screen. I'm going to go find out what snacks Mrs. Mod dug up and grab myself a snack. Feel free to stretch your legs, grab a drink. We'll be back here in a couple of minutes. And continue on, finish off bag 5, and then carry on with the next, because we are basically staying here until this 1,000-piece thing is built. So see you in a few minutes. Okay, welcome back. Thanks for sticking through the ads. I stretched my legs. And let's do this little garden dome. Which just makes me think of silent running. Classic RC. Whoops, wrong chat. Yes, the fun of being in 50 tabs at the same time. As if I'd ever do that. Right. Do you mess with the water? Thank you. G'day, RD. Welcome in. Happy King's Birthday public holiday. In this part of the world, anyway. So, yes, a rare Monday stream from me. Not part of my usual schedule, but I also had Saturday off with IRL things, so I figured I'll use the holiday instead. So yeah, we are building the modular space station. And misses all her shots, or if there's anything else you would like to be called that's shorter than that, let me know. Yes, love the Expanse. So did I download a font so that I could change like this down here and my BRB screen, etc.? Yeah, I did. I like my sci-fi. Shots, cool. Yeah, I started playing the Expanse Telltale series game yesterday, which was fun until I reached episode 2 and went through pirate laser targeted railguns at about 15 times, going back to the same checkpoint. Got rather frustrating. Yeah, yeah, nothing's open. But it's, you play as Kamina Drummer. It's before, there might be overlap with the first season, but so there was just a in the first episode there was a derelict that I was a space wreck that I was exploring, and one of the voice logs had a call from Avasarala, but she was deputy, whatever her title was at the UN, she was the deputy whatever. So it's either just before the show and doesn't overlap, or it is before and it slightly overlaps, because there's an FAQ thing on the Telltale website that's like, oh, are there any other characters from the show that, you know, provide voice work? And they're like, oh, we're not gonna, that would spoil parts of the plot, so we're not going to tell you who is or isn't in the game. But like Drummer's actress does the voice for the game, and Shora Agdashlu, you know, recorded her lines for the voice log that you find. Yeah, I enjoyed the game highly until the lack of save point. How much Lego do you think you've got? I can neither confirm nor deny that it is wise to answer that question. Quite a lot. I mean, I started out. So my first adult purchase of Lego was in 2007, and I got a UCS style Batmobile and a Technic Ferrari 1/8 scale Ferrari F1 car, and that was like a Lego was cool when I was a kid. These look cool. They're obviously targeted an adult. It looks like a nice display piece. I'll build that. And then thought, there's some nice city sets. I could do this kind of, you know, with the modulars. I could have some buildings and put them on a shelf and do a little scene. Then I discovered fan expos where people build mocks and have huge dioramas and things, and that just expanded my mind somewhat. And so then I was buying city sets, but like making my own expansions to them, and you know, parting them out to make other things out of them. So yeah, there's a lot from that. And then lately, time and space and money mean it's sort of settled back more into what do I really want that's cool as a build and to have as a display piece, like a modular over here. You know, that I built over 3 days across 10 hours of streaming. And the other thing I do like to do is to build off stream and do like a themed. I mean, we've got sci-fi score running while I build space Lego. I like themes. So the police station modular that's here, I built that before I ever streamed on Twitch, and I spent the day watching. I watched Heat, I watched The Departed, and I watched some other crime movie while I built the police station. And that was just, again, it was a long weekend or something, and I just sat there and watched movies and built Lego. When I built the Barracuda Bay set, that's another favorite. I was doing a Pirates of the Caribbean marathon and drinking Captain Morgan rum and Coke while doing so. Yes, lots of Lego. And there's not enough room in the bookcase behind me to display all of it. So some of the plastic containers on the shelves beside me here, some of these are my Bricklink store, and some of them are modulars that have been dismantled but like kept together in the same plastic tub, so that if I want to rebuild them again and sort of cycle through what sits on the shelf, I can pack that down into a box, rebuild that one, and just rotate. And yeah, I still have used Lego that needs to be sorted as well. Some mine from childhood, and some my workmates that he was like, "You do Lego? Here, have all this stuff. Sort through it. It's yours." The sacrifice has been paid. Excellent. The Lego wall 2 meters high and 3 meters long, and that's the small parts. Yeah. I use a lot of the 12 compartment organizers from Kmart. That's my storage. I wish my Lego was this sorted. So these are snot bricks that are to sell off to subsidize the ongoing need for more Lego. And yeah, as far as the wheels, as far as the holiday being boring, the other thing it means, as well as, yeah, I'm not at work today. Like, I work part-time, and my work week is Monday to Thursday, so this week it's Tuesday to Thursday, which just means that everyone else is going to be like, so we can still get the same amount of stuff done, right? It's a shorter week, but everything will still happen that we want to happen, right? So, yeah, that's in the back of my mind while I'm going, it's nice to have a day off. It's like, yeah, but what about tomorrow? Is tomorrow going to be extra headless chooks running around at work? Because they, no one was here yesterday, so we need to catch up on all this. Yeah, the thing with fonts RD is because, I mean, back when I was in high school and uni, and things, I wasn't out everywhere seeing all the signage and what people were using everywhere. Like, I didn't mind Papyrus, and then it got overused. There's nothing wrong with Comic Sans, but when things get used and abused to oblivion, then it's like, oh, is there something else? I like a good, like when I'm reading a book, I like a nice serif font that's nice and easily readable. Was I supposed to do that previous thing twice? Yes. Missed a step. Yeah, and so because I work Monday to Thursday, my stream schedule is, well, I'm trying to have it be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And for this month, again, so for this month, it will be pretty much Friday and Sundays will be Lego. Saturday will be gaming. Whether it is the Expanse as advertised will depend on whether I can get past these railguns. Otherwise, it will swap out to something equally sci-fi and spacey and gamey. But that's... So we've got some Star Wars microfighters and plastic model kits. We've got Dreams space sets, a Creator 3-in-1 astronaut, and the Technic Orrery. To build. Okay, those go there. This that way. And then Kara, you're not Hero. And I don't think Hero's here lurking. Here's our little garden. Pumpkin must sit between these studs the way it looks in the picture. There we go. Or does it? Maybe not. Maybe it does sit over there. Okay. Yep. It's there. Yes, Hero might watch the VOD later. So yeah. Okay. So for everyone's favorite hero, who comes into my wife's chat and redeems a, hey, what's that thing? And always asks about the red thing on screen. Kara is asking about the black thing next to my tray. Kara, it's a mouse. But thanks for the chuckle. Alright, so the dome goes on and then it hinges across like so. Covers the little garden. Now it just needs a Bruce Dern minifig and some Huey Dewey. Ah, Hero is here. Hero has been summoned by the that was gold. I didn't know if you were here or not. I was like, if Hero's lurking, Hero has been summoned. So for Hero, who always, there you go. Just for that, there's a shout out for everyone's favorite hero, another Lego builder here on Twitch. Man, I'm surprised you didn't do the, hey, what's the black thing on camera. Hero does some awesome Lego builds. Sets and mocks. Alright. Waiting for the time to start. Hero, were you going to do that? Were you going to ask what the mouse was? Oh, far out. Was that coordinated between Kara and Hero, or did Kara just beat you to it by being a troll? Well played. I was watching someone game last night, and his missus was in the room but off camera, and he was like, hang on, you're tidying up all your stuff in the room? He's like, there was someone in his chat who was like known for triggering jump scares. He's like, are you coordinating with my missus that you're about to do a jump scare, so make sure the room is safe? They're like, no, we're not messaging each other. All right, so welcome, Hero. And look, it's a mouse. It's a Harry Potter mouse. We have a or we did have a big printing machine at work from HP, and it was a plotter, so I was like, yeah, look, it's Harry Potter. And we laughed. Yes, that was my reaction last night to getting shot over and over again by space pirates. Okay, and that's the end of that booklet. So we're on to book 5. Bags 6 and 7 for these next 2 modules of the station. And again, we get I'm guessing that this is a set that's also designed in the app that you can share it amongst your family. That's right. Yeah, you've got a hero mouse. I remember that. Yeah, it has to be done. Mine came in a bundle with my keyboard. It was a keyboard and mouse combo. Yeah, I think in the app this is like a build together set where you can have 6 people all building it at the same time. So each one grabs a book or has the app. So each booklet sort of gives you this reminder that you can put things in any order, or you can make a space train. And then each booklet has a specific minifig, or in one booklet's case, the little drone robot at the bottom of the page. There's my camera. The bottom of the page as like a progress bar as to where you are in the book. Lego store. Hero went to the Lego store. It has been 0 days since I last bought Lego. Oh, nice. Your store's 1-year birthday. Did they have some cool stuff? And literally, it has been 0 days since I bought Lego. I was at the shops today, and I bought some Lego to do as an instruction-free build on Friday. And that little voice thing going off tells me it is 5 PM. We've been going for 3 hours. Yeah, I've got 3 stores technically. One of which is my sort of go-to, or that I'm more commonly at, but it does not share ownership with the other stores, so the VIP points can't be used at each other's places. Spaceship! Spaceship, spaceship, spaceship! And the base of this is just like the crew cabin one there, so far, so the same as earlier. One of the floors there. Yeah, one of mine is like an hour's bus trip up the other side of the city, and the other one is probably an hour's, well, the other 2 are kind of an hour and a bit south by train. But I do need to make a trip down at some point in the next few months while our public transport fares are reduced. And thank you for the follow. I didn't say it. I mean, I said feel free to lurk or chat, but yes, names don't get announced with follows here. Mainly because I also tend to lurk around in other people's channels and just support them while I do other things. I'm often working on the computer, and so like I can't always be in chat. I'll be working on one monitor and be watching someone on the other. I know quite a few other people who do that, where they might be building models or painting things and their hands are busy, but they can have you up as a viewer. So yes, every lurker is greatly appreciated. Every follow. And hopefully we can be interesting and or entertaining while we build Lego. And this is just repeating the same. I'm sort of half glancing at the instructions. Yes, we got it started in August. We got 50-cent fares as like a cost of living thing from the current government, who are hoping to get our votes again by saying that they'll keep it if they're back in. But it is highly convenient. I went to the city today and back out again, including overlaps between when you can sort of get off one bus and onto the next within the hour sort of transfer window. I was out of the house for about 3 hours and it cost me 50 cents for the whole trip, up there and back. It was you. I just wasn't going to say that because you're already in chat. But I just thought I would make that announcement for other people who may or may not be following, but yeah, we may be lurking. Because I also don't like when I made the joke earlier about Hero probably being here lurking, I didn't look at the list of people in the channel to see if he was. I just was like, yeah, he might be, he might not be. I don't think he is. He hasn't said anything. He usually says something and then disappears, but yes, thank you for the follow. Whereabouts are you? When you say down here, are you New South Wales or Victoria or Tassie? Wheels is New South Wales. Ah, right. Cool. I haven't been to New South Wales very often. I went to Sydney for Brick Built in May. That was fun. Pretty much hung around Olympic Park for a weekend. At least your train system was easy to understand and get around. Oh, cool. We might have even met. Did we? Were you displaying or you were visiting as a hunter? Alright, here you scored. Yes, well, if you were at Brick Built, let me see if Hey, Dee Dee's popping out of luck. Welcome back, Dee Dee. How go the things? Did I have a picture? I thought I had a picture of it there. Wait, so wheels. This is a picture from BBX up here in Brisbane recently. But if you saw this in Sydney, it was me. If you saw this display, that's also some of the kind of stuff I do. Move that away from covering me up. Yeah, the boombox is built on two 32 by 32 base plates and a 16 by 32 base plate in the middle, and scaled to fit around a hidden Bluetooth speaker in the middle. And then the two sides are hollow, but the sound can come out either side. Tape deck opens, and the EQ sliders move up and down. And then the mosaics, there's a mix. Most of them are actually bricks. So like the Silverchair album is built out of bricks. The Powderfinger one is bricks. The Ed Sheeran X is plates. A lot of them are the green ones. A lot of them are 4x4 plates off the pab wall, and the black uses a lot of 2x2s and 1x2s off the pab wall. And the U2 ones at the back recently built. They were built after Sydney, but they're plates. But a lot of the other ones, they're like the Pink Floyd one as well. That's all bricks. Just for purposes of finding the right colors for things. Sometimes it was easier to get a hold of bricks on Bricklink than enough plates in enough colors to do those. Yes, Kara, I haven't gone through photos of Brickvention and Brickbuilt and BBX. I don't know. I have to get the photos onto this computer. Then I have to do after Spacetober. Yeah, there's a lot of cool mosaics there. There's some. What was there? There was a collaborative one down the end that was like a big. I don't know if it was a Van Gogh painting or it was a European sort of historical painting that was done collaboratively, where a lot of people sort of built segments, and then the whole thing was huge. That one was really cool. And there was the Game of Thrones one at that show. I'm getting Melbourne and Sydney mixed up in my mind. I think Sydney had the Game of Thrones one, and there was a guy in Sydney that also had a bass guitar where he'd made the like the neck was wooden, but he had like a fully brick built bass guitar that he was plugged in and playing. That was really cool. Yes, Elix will ask, and eventually it will happen. Yeah, and with mine, a lot of them were like, oh, I'll build this much because you know, those are the parts I have on hand. And then I'll do a bricklink order and I'll wait. And then it got to a point where it had been months, and then I did one big order through Lego online and one big order through bricklink, just to finish the whole thing off. Now we've got a unicorn horn being used as a drill. That's cool. Here we go. Because yeah, all of mine were designed in LDD, and then yeah, sourcing the part. Well, figuring out which parts to use to economize availability of parts and colors. No worries, shots. Nice to meet you as well, and see you next time. Yes, if it's past midnight, no worries. And yeah, and then you take a mock to a show, Wheels, and you always get the question of, oh, how long did this take? And it was like, well, this would have taken days. And it's like, well, yeah. And when you factor in work and things, and it's like, well, this building over here took me 1 day. And then this bit over here was 1 day's work. And then this bit, like a week later, was another day. And then I took a weekend off and tried to put it all together. How many pieces are in it? I don't know. I don't count while I'm building. I mean, that is something that now I can kind of answer if I took the time to do like the mosaic thing. The mosaics is easy to, because they're designed digitally, that can give you a piece count and you go, okay, this mosaic has this many pieces in it. Every other mock I've done, like, I don't know how many pieces are in the boombox, because even though I designed it digitally, when I built it, you know, pieces changed while you build. You go, actually, this will work better. It wasn't designed with an opening tape deck. That was a last minute, like, oh, I wonder if this Technic piece will fit here. So yeah, I've never done a piece count on it, but it's fun when you do get those questions and you're like, lots of pieces. Right, and we're doing another octagon. Yeah, true. And yeah, you do need the time to just relax and not. Yeah, ask my missus about me last year with my mock that was bigger than I thought it was going to be, and I didn't have enough ready that I thought I would. Yeah, you do need that time to relax. And also, if you're, are you someone who plans out your mocks first, or are you and yes, the word brain triggers that one. Do you plan yours out with like Studio or LDD, or do you just grab a box of parts, start building? And so, you know, you start on Monday and then on Tuesday you're like, actually, this could work better if I do this. And you sort of build and unbuild and build and unbuild. That's how my Antarctic mock was. That was a trial and error and start working in one scale and then go, nope, this isn't going to work. Complete unbuild, start again. But I mean, that's the fun of Lego. That's how I like. I like having all the parts and we did. And yeah, for the mosaics, I definitely wanted to plan like what I needed. That. There shouldn't be ads unless Twitch is doing... Twitch has been weird today. It reset my settings on me at the start of stream. And actually, I had that in someone else's stream this morning where... Well, last night I was on someone's stream and they had an ad break every sort of half hour, and then randomly a few minutes later, I had like a 5-second ad for something else, and it was like, hang on, that's... Yeah. That's weird. Thank you for the hydrate, Kara. Yeah, because running the ads every hour is supposed to get rid of like pre-rolls and things, but they should be on the schedule. Because it tells me that they're not due for about another 13 minutes. And yeah, Kara got pre-rolls when I started stream on, was it Friday or Sunday? One of the days. And it was like, you do these settings so that things will work a particular way, and then it doesn't work the way that it says. You just want it to work the way they say it will work. $10 gallons of Lego sorted. Nice work, Hero. You're sorting it, then cleaning it? Not the other way around? Alright, so this is a little maintenance bay. The sacrifice countdown. Ah, yes, because I wanted to give Kara a heads up so that she can warm up my snack. If you do it in about 10 minutes. Ah, true. Yes. Good point, Hero. Because yeah, there's a lot of that in my childhood Lego that I haven't sorted yet. There's like steel axles and things. And like, yeah, I did a big sort and resort to do like my bricklink beside me here. But then I've got to find the time to do it for my own mock stash downstairs. This is starting to get quite weighty. We did look at this earlier. In the box, it's meant to weigh 1.6 kilos. convert to your unit of measurement of choice. But yeah, it's a decent build, decent weight in it. And yes, you do get to have a... Yeah, Hero, you'll get sidetracked. You'll be like, oh, this piece. I remember when I got this set. I remember this part. Bag 7. I do like that, you know, a bag sort of gives you a little self-contained... I said this to Kara earlier. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Spacetober with Bricko, me. How was your stream, Juanita? Did you get the Technic car finished? How much progress did you get done? I have been lurking. Yeah, I've been lurking in multiple Lego and brick building streams right before I started today, and so far every single one of them has come this way. Like, wait a minute. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Wait, I was watching you. Now you're here. Welcome, Raiders. So yes, and if you guys need to raid and run, because it is late for you, I know it is past midnight in Seattle. So if you do need to raid and run, and thank you, Kara, for hitting the space bar. 2/3 of bag 4 working on the front end today. Nice. Yes, this month space themed Lego and gaming. Whether the gaming stays the expanse is questionable. But yes, welcome Jiggly Dad, Pinball. Who else? Raymond's here, Eklund's here. So yes, welcome to more Lego building here in Australia. We are building the Modular Space Station, which is heckin' huge. Thanks for the lurk. Yes, it's about 40 centimeters across, slightly longer at the satellite dish and solar panel end. But basically across any direction, it's about 40-ish centimeters across, and in the box weighs 1,600 grams or 1.6 kilos. So a certain number of pounds. Yes, we built the rover on Friday, together with its... Nice try, Hero. Nice try. Yes, the ship and the rover were built Friday. We've got some Star Wars microfighters to build next weekend. And this Rare Monday stream is brought to you by the Monarch's official birthday public holiday in Queensland, Australia. So, happy birthday, Charles. Not that it's his actual birthday, but our state government decided some years ago that there were too many holidays in the first half of the year and not enough in the second half, so they moved it from June to October. Because even when it was Queen Elizabeth, it was not on her actual birthday. She kept the public holiday that I think her dad... Oop, it rolled away. That her dad had set up as a public holiday, so it basically means different Commonwealth realms pick holidays at different times. We're not like Japan, where it's the Emperor's actual birthday is the holiday. But cheers, thanks for the raid. And yes, if you do need to go sleep, or clean your desk, or eat a meal, go for it. Yeah, when I saw Party of Two, I knew what was going on. I knew what was going on, Hero. All right. So, Kara, that's that's bag 8. I don't want bag 8 yet. I don't want bag 8. This is not French bread. Bag 7. And yes, everything is space themed this month. The builds, the gaming, the fonts on the screen, the background music. Kara, can I have a 3-minute countdown for the microwaving of the snack? And yes, the blue background is actually a photo of one of my mocks from last year. It's just water in front of the ruined temple in my D&D display. But I chose it because I could crop it, and it's, you know, it's Lego related. It's a nice calming color. And I took the photo, so it's not like I'm copying and pasting a copyrighted work from anywhere. Even if there is a visible brand name everywhere in the photo. Not sponsored. But you know what that means, Kara? It's time to go over here and all right. So close that tab. So yes, Juanita, last ad break, I ran downstairs and checked on the snack situation, and I said to Kara, Juanita Cow is currently building some Technic. Depending on how long the space station takes me, that's where we'll be raiding. And then I stopped and I went, unless they come this way. It's like, who will finish first? Who will raid who? And yeah, literally, earlier this afternoon, so I was lurking on multiple channels, you when you went live, but 2 others who were building Lego. And then partway through my stream, I got raided twice in 7 minutes by the people I was lurking on. It was like, okay. I guess I'm not going there if I decide to wrap up. That being said, having a separate Lego category does make it easier to find another person doing Lego when you do feel like raiding out. Not like going, oh, there's 50 people doing makers and crafting, but who's actually doing Lego-y things? Or when you click on the Lego tag and they're actually like playing Lego Fortnite, or they sometimes do Lego, but tonight they're doing Minecraft, and it's like, oh, is there anyone actually doing Lego? So the category does help in that respect, yeah. Cuts back on the 3D printers. Okay, yeah. Right, this guy's got 2 solar panels on his backpack. This astronaut has 1 on theirs facing out. This one's got 2 that are sort of hinged and on a rounded plate so they can angle that way. And unusually for this City Space series, the backpack doesn't match the helmet color. There's been a few others where they've got a yellow helmet and a yellow backpack, but the helmet does match the arm color, so it's dark green there. Alright, what module is 7? So we've got a command one, or the start of the train if you build it as a train, a crew cabin, a little veggie garden, and a mechanic's little shed. So maintenance bay, engineering, and then we've got the satellite communications module there. Each one comes off with Technic pins, and according to the book, yeah, feel free to put them anywhere you want. I'm just proceeding as the book says, because today we're following the book. Next Friday, we won't be following the book. Next Friday, we will be guessing from the box photo. Although I was watching, it was very impressive. Last night, I was watching an Aussie model kit builder. He was doing some Warhammery type thing. Ads. And I'm back. I just had a cinnamon roll. You go to sleep? Thank you, Juanita. Thank you for the raid. And hey, Mr. Harrell, how are you? So the story that I had started before. Yep. Yeah, the stream I was watching last night, this guy was building. So I build some Lego stuff sometimes. That's, it's a 4+ set. There's 2 different angled photos on the Night Hero. Photo from 2 angles on the box. I can sometimes work my way through and build the set based purely on the photo and not read the book. This guy was building some big plastic model kit without the box and without the instructions. He was just clipping parts off sprues and going, well, this is the left side of an arm and this is the right side of an arm, and I guess this is the gap between them is square, so I need to find a part that's roughly square so that that's the hand. And I was like, wow. Yeah, it was a true blind build. It was impressive. I don't think I could do that with Lego and just go, alright, I think this is a car, and like replicate a set just from the parts without some reference. Ooh, a blue piece. You have a different color. Yeah, I was most impressed. Because I was like, oh, have you got the box there beside you or something so you know what you're actually building? And he was like, no. Every once in a while he'd have a piece that, it was like, oh, well, that was meant to attach back there earlier probably, but oh well. Can't do it now, move on. Yeah, I'll... I think we're being followed. 11 months, 4 days, and 19 minutes ago. Nice. And by now, it's kind of muscle memory as to build these sections. Every single one of these modules, the end of the cabin has been built exactly the same way. That goes there. One of them. Another one there. One of these. A pin there. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. And then the orange octagon. Those. connects on there. Ooh, a pink battery cell. All the other ones are purple. I do love this printed tile though, the little battery recharging. Ooh, and what have we here? Oh, that's cool. It's a transparent round 1x1 tile with like an amoeba kind of pattern on it, as if it's a microscope slide. That goes there. And it'll have that printed. So this was used as like a view screen in the Interstellar Spaceship set. And now it's like a screen that's scanning what's behind it. Yeah, like the whole space theme going across other themes, so having city sets that are space, having friend sets that are space, having Technic space. That was a really cool idea. And I bought a few, and that would be an exclamation oops. Someone would be so kind. While I look for this piece of dark magenta ice cream. One moment. Okay, found it. On dark carpet, it was a little hard to see. Nope. Wrong source. That one. So that goes there. Yeah, I got a bunch of these space sets with no sort of time frame of when I was thinking of building them. And then just sort of wanted to do something for the month. Like I wanted to organize my schedule and organize myself, and thought, why not pick a theme? Like I'm not gonna do like spooky games all month for Spooktober, but I was like, oh, I've got a lot of space sets. I could do Spacetober. And then it just turns out that it was World Space Week as well this week, which I was not aware of until the early hours of this morning. Thank you, Kara. And yes, my favorite sci-fi soundtracks mean we get to hear some Elvis as well. And I think there's just something that's been really cool about this year's space sets. There's been some in the past that like haven't grabbed my attention. But these ones definitely have. And I've enjoyed building them, so it's been fun. And Kara, I now actually am using both of my lights. One of them is still right here, pointing down at the table. And the other one is off to my left. So if I turn it off, that's the result. So it's actually pointing away from me up at the wall and ceiling, which is then reflected back in the front of the bookcase doors. But it kind of just lightens the around here. Mr. Harrell dropped a short blue Technic pin this afternoon. Took a couple minutes to find under the side table. Didn't have a spare. The short one, the half ones. I feel that. Or it's the kind where you go, I should have spares of that from other sets. Where are they? They're in this room over here. They're in a container, in a safe place, where I will definitely not be able to find them again, ever. Okay, so this now goes on this end. Okay, so now that we've filled the bench with the samples and the battery and the scanner, this goes on this end. And I get, oh, broke this little screen off. But in a 1,000-piece set, only dropping one piece on the floor so far, that's pretty good. That's pretty good odds. So that will go along the top of those windows. And scroll down to see the step that I just did. And then I'm going to guess that these will go this way again, jumping ahead a step, because we've done this at least twice before already. Those go there. The clips do indeed go on that side, and the tile goes on this side. The Mario baseplate, as I call it, goes onto this end. Those pins underneath go straight into the other two holes on the orange octagon. And we do that. And I make a quick note over here. And this clips on. There's our next little module. Ta-da! So we're going to put let this scientist astronaut into their lab, close the roof. We get one spare of the little printed amoeba tile. Step onto there. It's a good thing there's this handle here. Two more bags to go, two more modules. A little bit more caffeine. That was book 5. And there we have an ad in the book for more space stuff. If you didn't already have some of the sets, look at these other things you can get. Space. Yeah, the little 60430, the little interstellar spaceship. That is a very cool little build. Or do you like Lego City? Here are some other city sets currently available. Go ask Santa for more of these. Alright, book 6. Bag 8. Again, the little reminders that we can put these whichever order we want, or we can build them into a train. Now we're going to get a little launch pad and astronaut for this module. And a little winged shuttle. Of some description. Little blue backpack, and so here's another one where the arms and the helmet and the backpack all match. Starting upside down with a bracket. Da, 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 da. I'm not left-handed either. Thank you very much, Mr. Harral. I was wondering when that would happen. So 5 steps, one-handed. So we've got to do steps 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Using only our left hand. When I built the 3-in-1 giraffe, I got hit with one-handed building while building the mostly Technic tree, where all the steps had multiple parts. That was a lot of fun. if you can call it fun. And then I think it was while building the spaceship the other day, Kara got me with one-handed building, and every step was one or two pieces. It was great. From one extreme to the other. That's the piece I'm looking for. Do you ever I've had it happen twice today, where I've looked at the book and I'm looking for a white piece, right? It's a white piece. I start looking in the tray for that part, but in black or in orange or something. Like I was just looking for an orange slope, curved slope, because I'm looking for a white curved slope and I'm looking for trans orange tiles. My brain took the color of one and the element of the other and said, find me an orange slope. I was like, there's none here. Check the book, because you're not looking for that, really. Alright, stay. Okay. That's there. Yeah, I don't do unbuilds. Don't do unbuilds, but I do... lazy. Like a fucking laser. Lazy, welcome in. Build. How was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome to Spacetober with Bricko. We're building Space Lego this month. Lazy, how was your stream? You were doing IRL today? Those have been a lot of fun. Where'd you get to today? I was waiting for the left-handed, which Haral got. I was waiting for the instructions upside down. Thank you, Build. My beard could do with a trim. Hey, Jack. Welcome in. Welcome to the Space Lego. No worries. I have been lurking in multiple streams today. So have fun with your game. Cheers, Build. It's caffeine today, but cheers. Making sure I'm hydrated before I turn the instructions upside down. So I have to do step 7. And yes, I filmed that myself with a Lego rocket raccoon down a toilet roll. And then Millennium Akuma added the music. Spared no expense. And yes, everything is space themed. The background music, the dance break. So, yes, Mr. Harrell got us with the left-handed building, which I have to do up until step 7, including step 7. But we also have to turn the instructions upside down. Thanks, build time. And it's, I believe you guys have daylight savings now, so it's 7 o'clock down your way. If you guys need to have dinner, feel free to raid and run. Or raid and lurk. Raid and dinner. we'll see you back here in a bit. Thank you very much for the raid. Right, so step 7, left-handed and upside down. I'm looking for a light grey bracket to go on the end of this, on the end of, on the end of this. Yeah. Okay, so the left-handed building is up. That's the 5 steps. But that was step 1 of upside down, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 will be our last upside down step. And we're not doing stickers. Upside down, left-handed, or otherwise. There's some nice printed parts in this set. There are stickers around it as well in a few places, but I haven't put any on. They're in the sealed envelope with the booklets. There are 6 books with this. It is divided up amongst your friends and family, and you know, build together. So we're not doing stickers, but yes, we will carry on building this 1,000-piece space station. So yes, Lara, build. What was Lazy up to? I haven't seen him in chat yet, so I'm assuming he's doing the post stream, turn the camera off, and sort things out stuff first. And how's your guys' Monday? Fish on, oh man, that sounds like fun. Almost sunk. Classic. That'd be a good way to end, wouldn't it? I caught all the fish. So it's looking left. This goes at the bottom. Yeah, it's a and if you're wondering, holy cow, what's Bricko doing on a Monday on stream? It's a public holiday up here. It is the King's birthday public holiday. Okay, that is step 11, so that is 5 steps upside down. Thank you, build time, for that. Now we get a blue ingot. Barely got away with his life. Live to tell the tale. We'll forever get to tell the story that it was this big. This is a cool little speeder. The use of the wheel arch on the front here is a little bit like Rey's speeder from Star Wars. I know something that might amuse build time. Build, if you type the sentence, Rey is the best Skywalker, what do you think will happen? I don't know if you've ever been here. Yes, I have a shut up command, but yeah, I made it so that also that specific sentence will also trigger it. All right, so there's a little shuttle. Nice use of parts for the front, and putting these wings on backwards, so angled forward. Welcome, raiders. Far out. Who am I going to raid now? Everyone I have tabbed to raid into ends and heads this way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's fun. Welcome, raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Bricko. I am doing a space themed month, aka Spacetober. We are building space Lego and building space things and playing space games. You can see Lego behind me. There. This is the camera this is the scene where the camera isn't flipped. There. We are building the modular space station, which is freaking huge. 1.6 kilos, 1,000 and something parts. 8 different modules connected onto a ring. Wearing the Firefly Edition Classic Space logo. Borg, how was your build? How was your stream? I've been lurking the entire time. One more tab to close. But yes, how was your build? And yes, welcome everyone. Yeah, I don't have a BTGF here, Lara. Yes, welcome back, Kara. Surprised seeing you here. Welcome back, Coops. And mwahaha indeed. Still working on the Dibison. Nice. We look forward to photos with great interest. Alright, where am I? I am... No worries, build. Enjoy the foods. Once we get through bag 8 and bag 9, it will be dinner time here as well. And I have been informed that it will be chicken quesadillas for dinner. So if you are in chat, if it is a food time near you, let us know what's for dinner, or lunch, or breakfast, as the time zone may have it. Ooh, and we can't use muscle memory for this one because it's a launch pad. It doesn't have 4 walls like the other ones. We can't just build it like we did before. Have to read the book. But yes, thanks for bringing the crew here, Korg. If you have to disappear and cook something absolutely delicious, and Mr. Haral, if you need to go sleep, but you know it's 1 AM. What's sleep? Feel free to do so. And what deliciousness will Korg be having? Oh, you had to tell me it was steak, didn't you? Thanks. Nah, you're good. Go have some steak. Thank you very much for the raid. And we'll see you in a bit or next time, possibly. I think Or your next stream's gonna be, is it gonna be Friday, or will you be on during the week as well? I can't lurk from work anymore, but if you do an afternoon stream, then I will be there. Even if it's for a bricko nap. Your next stream, are you streaming before Friday? Ah, tomorrow. Right. Afternoon time slot? Like after I get home from work, possibly, or if it's while I'm at work, I won't be able to. But if it's afterwards, gotcha. Yep, that's usually I'm usually home from work by then. No worries, Mr. Harrell. Thanks for hanging out. Look forward to seeing you next time. Have a good night. And don't let the space bugs bite. Okay, so that just reinforces the platform there. It's got some support underneath from the tiles. The brackets around the modified plates around the outside. Hides the missing stud under there where they're not attached, but they're secure enough. And we've got some landing lights in the corners. Click these slopes down. Yes, I've been informed chicken quesadillas are on our menu. Some more snot bricks. I like the little lights around on each sort of orange octagon, as if it's a like lights on the airlock to tell you if it's safe or not. Ooh. And then we're tiling this back wall here. Oh, nice. These arms just make it look like the platform is being held in place. The struts. Obviously it does, there's no weight being supported, but yeah, that's a nice look. And more battery pack time, and it's the pink battery cells this time instead of the purple ones. Not sure what the in-universe difference is meant to be. It's got that same really cool printed tile there, and that goes up onto that jumper plate. Spare. This will be the end of the bag, no doubt. Yep. So we put a little pilot on our little shuttle speeder thing. Oh, they stand up in there. And then that fits there. There we go. So there's module 7, which we can clip into place. And on to bag 9. The 9th and final bag. Hope everyone's been having fun and having a good Monday with us. I've certainly enjoyed hanging out as we do this last bag. Right. Who have we got? Green astronaut. Here's the green helmet, hiding under another piece. If in doubt, always look under the other pieces, inside the other pieces. There's our final space minifig. And this module is the same as the others, so this time we will be able to just go, that goes there, these go here, that part goes on that side, we need one more of them. Need about 5 more of these guys. 4, 3, 2, 1. So we've done 4 steps, just like that. There. Blue 1x6. So is this another lab of some kind? Little tile there for the minifig to stand on. Cheers for the follow. We are building Space Lego all month, the Modular Space Station today, so a little bit of a longer-ish stream. Yes, feel free to lurk or chat. But welcome in. As we finish off this 1000-ish piece set. Actually, I'll fire that off in a little while. There's the information. And I mean, really, we're going to build this twice again, aren't we? Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. There's a few little bits that I've had issues with, and I suppose part of the repetitive instructions is, I suppose, because they have made it it seems very obviously a build together style set. It doesn't have the logo on the box like the Chinese New Year sets that are clearly marked as, or like the some of the botanical sets. I think the succulents was a 3 people at once can build it because there's 3 booklets, so you know you can divvy out the parts to your friends and build along. So I bet if I look in the app, this will show up as a build together, even though it's not marked on the box. Purely because, yeah, every time it tells us step by step how to build these, and it's like, yeah, but I've done that 6 times already at least. So I guess because it's designed to go, here, you build this part, you'll need to know how to do it. But you'll also need to know, and you'll also need to know. So from that standpoint, I guess, yeah, I get why they've done it. The only weird part was in... which bit was it? Oh, in building the ring. One of these little T-shaped sections in the quarters. It told you how to build one completely and then attach it. And then you got the same steps again saying, now do this 3 times, and still went through step by step. It didn't say do this 4 times, it said do this. And then there was literally no difference with the next bit. It was like they wanted to... I don't know. Then again, the other part of this is it is ages 7+. So if a 7-year-old is building this, maybe they wanted them to go, okay, here's how to do it the first time. And then we'll ease you into, okay, now do it again and again and again. So, who knows? Yeah, this has been sitting in the backlog for a little bit. So, when I decided to do Spacetober, and today being a public holiday, I thought, you know what, I'll do this all in one go. This is the kind of size set that, like on a normal weekend, I probably would have done maybe half of this in one stream and then called it a night. but it's a public holiday, so I started a little earlier in the afternoon, and we're just going to go until it's done. So yes, welcome in. How did you find us? Whereabouts are you from in the world? If you want to share that. It can be as vague as Europe or as specific as a country if you want. We are in Australia. And there is a coffee machine. Because even on a space set, you need a mug. And I built that slightly wrong. It needs a grey stud under there first. Be the nozzle. Now we have a coffee machine. Singing and dancing Klingons in both ears while I've also got Frank Sinatra is something. Thank you, Kara. Cheers. And the water, thank you. The cheers sound effect of Val Kilmer was waiting for the dance thing to end. Found you through the Lego and brick building categories. Yes, the new category is. Settle down, Kara. We have ads coming up here in a minute. Which will be the last ads of the stream, I would say. I'm going to stretch my legs. See you back here in a couple of minutes. But yes, the new category has been cool. Come on. Yes, the Lego and brick building category has been cool to see. And you're from Melbourne? I have been to Melbourne a couple times in the last few years, but more on that after these messages. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's carry on with bag 9. Thank you for the follow. This is very much a lurker-friendly channel. Won't be called out of lurk. Whether you want to sit back and just watch the build or just hang out while you do something else in the background, like I usually do as well, feel free. Wrapping up our Monday afternoon. It's now Monday evening in Queensland. And I've just done steps 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27 from having done them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times already. On other sections of this build. And last orange octagon clicks into place. Like so. And that goes on here. Another 1x8 for this side. This is the mess. We've got the coffee machine, we've got a drink bottle, and we've got a sandwich. Now, astronaut in there already. Then we'll put those there. Pardon the camera glitching out. It's having issues with the Wi-Fi, I think. This one is wired. This one is wireless. Yes, I have been to Melbourne a couple times. Once for a music festival and twice for a Lego convention. Is one of Australia's big Lego fan expos. Brick convention is held down there every January. So I've been this year and 2020. Right, that clips onto there. And I think we're about done. We've just got Love this piece of music. Okay, that clips in. So there's a little mess module. Move closest there. We'll tidy up these spares. Okay. This one, I'll move my mouse so that this can get in here. That clips on. Ugh. Clips on over here. There we go. Behold the finished beast. The spinning wheel. It's nicely balanced. I'll say that. So when you build it, this like you can put these whichever way you want, but like they're the same. They're the same. That's obviously smaller. This one's smaller because it doesn't have the roof and the walls. You got a slightly different module here for the command one, and then the panels at that end. But yeah, it is fairly balanced. You couldn't like hold it on a fingertip, but like if you just hold it by the middle, it's easy to just hold it level. But yeah, very, very cool. 1,000 and something parts and 4.5 hours of build time later. Thanos would be pleased with the balance. It's maybe not that balanced, but yes, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the multiple raids. Thank you for everyone hanging out and chatting and enjoying all things space. 4.5 hours of build time. Yes. So there we have it. There's the finished image on the set. Ta-da! It's all done. Behold, you can take all the modules off. You can and here we have instructions of how to turn it into a train. So you'll need to take the 4 black squares that attach in here and the pins from around the edge. Ah, okay, so they use these. So when you join 2 of these together, I'll just demonstrate. So when you have 2 carriages on the train and they pin in place, this brick sits in there to hold them together as well, so they can't be pulled apart. Clever. So they're in here to kind of look semi-functional, but they're also just really there to hide something you'll need later. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. As the end credits kick off, behold, to boldly go when no Lego Space Station. has gone before. That's how it turns into a train. And then we've got instructions on how to put the garden up on here. So if we take the wheels... right. So if we take those two little wheels off, then basically any of these modules can also go up on here. But obviously, it looks cool if the garden dome is the one up there. This could also, you could make the is it Interstellar where they have the ringed spaceship where they've got the main thing in the middle, but then they've also got shuttles that they can launch off the ends? Yeah, you could easily interstellarize this. Very, very cool. Highly enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out on my public holiday. Win a chance to win Lego by giving them feedback. I will do that later. Alright, Kara, who is live? Have you messaged me already? You probably have. Cool. Let me check on those suggestions. Let me check. Okay. Alright, ideas have been looked at. Pardon me, I will thank you for the next. Oh, Alright, let's see. Okay, we are going to I have sent you a reply, Kara. So yes, once again, thank you everybody. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the things and the fun and the Michael Giacchino credits music running. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So we've been Spacetobering. We're gonna send you over for some Boobtober. Crafty Jellyfish is doing cosplay and fundraising and doing all the things for that for the Tartars. So we will bring up the raid messages. First is for followers. Second is for subs. I will mute the tunes, and then we will switch to. We will go ending. Yeah, able to. That's where we're heading.